Now it's time to finish this damn Crabble Cave. I think we're strong enough now to take it on. Where are you little bastards?
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Ha-ha! Some from behind. What is it?
Armed and ready.
Where is he?
Give him a
Where?
and I'll take care of him, Commander.
He disappeared on me. I don't know where he went. You have so much Crabble meat everywhere. Yeah, we were struggle busting for a little while there because of the we didn't quite have good weapons or damage, but it's gotten a little bit better now. And also survivability was just not there. Let's turn on the radio.
And my
That's I'm the one you need to worry about.
though my fields are interest rates are low, be pay back every single bit you want, 'cause
Let me handle this.
Bam!
From our sponsors.
Our sponsors?
Say, you've got your alien plantain corollary and my invasive species fish paste.
You are rugged.
Man, the wireless is just a bit low. I don't know why. It just feels like it's quiet compared to everything else. So I need to turn down effects a lot. And then we'll turn down... Music's fine. So we'll turn that down, and then we'll...
Spacefaring Frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Sound effects are still really loud.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I
Careful.
feel great.
Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Another rift
Options
anomaly.
aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
And another one.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature
Auntie's
ends,
Choice.
we begin.
Might have to go even lower on the effects. They're just so loud.
Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
What? Purple berry tequila. Our steak meek man shivering beneath the threadbare sheet, night bleak. A man stands tall, alone, gathers with the sleep. I don't know what that means. Ordinary safe can be opened by entering the combination dial, assuming one has combination. Brute force is not encouraged.
With the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Oh, yeah.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Purple berry tequila. Music's really nice. Wonder where we could find that safe combination.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Oh.
Loaded with preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Pinballs. Ooh, Sam Gold.
To get you going in the morning.
Okay, I think I may have overdone a little bit. Da-da-da-da. Bam, 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 bam. Found another card. Will give me some more stat bonuses. I like when we find random secrets like that. That wall looked a little sus, and then there's something behind it. No save combination.
Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's 100% real artificial flavoring.
The only tequila that'll pick you up.
It's not fake artificial flavoring. It's real artificial
Purple berry
flavoring.
tequila today.
There's a big difference. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Cloth corrosion biomass.
Wake next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry
Tequila.
Make the most of what you
Man, these songs are so good.
ride on that purple worm when you drink purple
Berry
berry tequila.
Now I want to go buy some purple berry tequila. It sounds like it tastes nice. And I want to consume it and buy it.
Play hard so you can work a little harder. Sobriety won't
These
be
original songs are fantastic.
Purple berry.
Like having an in-game radio is really cool, but going and making your own songs for an entire radio station is the next level.
You're tuned to
so
Wireless
good.
Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment,
More
news,
music.
and product placement.
Boom, boom. Shock rod.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's
Riffs?
naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside.
But-
I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
I fitted
The
Automatic
threat
B
of
with a new munition
extinction
topper and
is the
increased rate
mother
of fire.
invention,
Utterly
after
annihilated
all.
every crabble before being countered. Tragically, it suffered some malfunction and
Now,
lost
on to
touch with
other
the base
things.
station, regardless of
This
what
is
happened
for
before
anyone
B.
out there who
Fuse
just
that hopper.
lost out
Sovereign
on a
Williams, good
big
enough job killing the
promotion.
crabbles that'll
Keep your
easily
chin
stroll
up.
back in and
Next
out.
time.
She's just the best choice.
Automatic
It's
4B.
Auntie's choice.
She's really just the best choice.
You've let yourself
Auntie's
slide,
choice.
feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits.
Your problems can be solved if you spend more
It's
bits.
true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature.
You can sleep
Auntie is
later.
the best choice. Bringing betterment, Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your
I feel like it's gonna be up there.
best choice.
The safe combo.
It's
But I
Auntie's
can't reach it
choice.
yet. Might need this riff thing. It definitely seems like there's something up there, but I don't think there's any way to get up there just yet. I will have to come back when I have, like, more travel tools, maybe? Possibly. Yeah, or I could get lockpick 4, but man, I need. Wait, what's in here? Automech status destroyed, malfunction detected. Technician's refit. Technician's note. Population exploding. Only hope is rescue. Shrink ray notes. Shrink ray. Field notes operational shrink ray. Use of shrink rays around success. Sovereign's mass-producing weaponry have found provided valuable decreasing crowd population at least 8C5. Diminution of crustacean level for significant reduction in the force necessary cold, rusty creatures. Tragedy, the ray has been lost. A minuscule rift is open inside AC to cut off our access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign protocol, minimize missed espionage while ensuring minor delays in testing device. Each evening, we secure the weapon in a diminutive safe. Fortunately, the position of the rift leaves us with access only to a scant amount of small lock. We're not able to retrieve the munition machine. Consequences of the loss are providing far insignificant may doom our best effort of being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. Shrink ray. So it says there's a shrink ray here, but they can't reach it. Best choice. Here's the best choice. Yeah, I could find the safe combination. It also said that malfunction. Dragoon appears attack. Logic error activation keeps you trapped in a power state of hibernation. Well, I don't have hacking, so that's not gonna happen. Grab all those. So I need to get one more point in lockpicking and we get in there. But he also said that the safe code was in the terminal, was it? Oh, safe combination. Pause missed security by refraining running down the combination to a safe. Password is 31415. Oh, I did not see that. Calling combination found the crab population terminal successfully unlocked the safe. Plasma grenade and some resources. Okay. So nothing crazy in there, just a little bit of this recipe. But it seems to me that the rifts are hiding a science weapon called the shrink ray. So when we advance the rift, get the rift power at some point, I'm assuming we're going to get some sort of rift ability or power, we'll be able to finally get the shrink ray.
Because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you
I'm sorry. Oh,
Amadeus.
So far, the game is really good. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. 00711, thank you for the gift of the heart.
Overbearing neighbors employ.
All right, let's see.
Wait 20 years to bring
yeah, I love hacking and talking. We're currently invested heavily in
As a responsible member of
our
society,
background is gambler. Our traits are lucky and witty, and our skills are observation and speech, with a little bit of lockpicking and a little bit of sneak. Because we know sometimes we get in trouble from gambling too much. We're a treasure hunter, pickpocket, face reader, all the things that like give me just like a little bit of role playing to be a gambler. I figured a face reader was like a real face reader was really important to be a gambler, because you gotta like read faces as a gambler. You don't get a ton of skill points in this game, so if you want to max out something, you got to focus heavily on it. What's this? Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus damage of attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. I don't know. The companions, like, it's good. It's only 15% more damage. Only if they attack what you're targeting. So I'm gonna say no to that. Because the companions, you can't directly tell them to attack something, like outside of their abilities. A couple weapons to do it, but it's like, and they die so fast. Obsidian likes making companions and stuff, but man, they make them made of paper and they die so quickly. I would love to see if the companions deal less damage but have way more survivability, so they can, like, you know, survive a fight for more than a couple seconds. Especially if you're on hard difficulty. If you're on hard difficulty or very hard difficulty, they die so quick. It's just like, boom, dead. It's like, oh. God, I went through the effort of bringing this guy. He's going to die in 2 seconds. I feel like they could, like, double their health or something. Yeah, like, Niles is a tank, but if he takes aggro, he dies so fast. It's like, oh. Great. Great. Base camp frozen. Looks fine. Oh, okay, let's see. Okay, this is a serious moment. So, is there a button to turn the wireless on and off? I would love a button that was dedicated to turning the wireless on and off without having to go into a menu. And that would be lovely. I don't think that exists, but it would be nice. Sometimes I just want to turn off my radio, just... Oh, it's... So it looks like tab, tab just opens this, but I guess we would leave it on the screen and just tap like that, but. Trespassing. This is the wrong place. I need to go behind here. Yeah, this game's been really, really fun so far. Doesn't it look like Outer Wilds? That's because it's Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. Let's see. Paradise Island treason activity. There will be a subject as flood as their base with an accomplice. Subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors. Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the sovereign. Oh, he just straight up executes people. Jeez. There's games with similar names. Well, I mean, it's Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. If you're not paying attention and just, like, quickly glance at a word or something, I guess you can confuse the two, but most people aren't going to confuse those two.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Crafts back in business.
Crisply moving to cover.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, I will.
Reloading once more. Glory crater.
Around the side, your companions have set equipment that you can't change. You can't upgrade it over time. Porsche loaf. Bypass shunt. So it's good because you don't have to micromanage your companions, but it's bad if you like to micromanage your companions. Depends on like what you enjoy. Holographic repeating rifle. Okay, the prisoners are right here for his quest. Any other dudes before we go too far? Flywheel.
Back again.
Oh, hi
We're
there.
done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before.
I'm Dan.
I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you looked like shit.
Yeah, no time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great, I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is, but if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra. Chad would be mad at me.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see that's what your enemies want? More pointless death.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind? Like I always say, why choose pacifism when violence is more fun?
Ain't about fun. Though sticking it to the Protectorate is my idea of a good time. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. Wager I know your answer, but what do you think we should do? Audra might be right, but when else are we going to have a chance to take out a console lackey and her vessel in one go?
Did you say wager? Can we wait? You want to put some money down, bro? You think Audra's wrong about the potential blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not going to stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
You're right. Protector deserves to be punished. Sabotage the transport.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Let's go. $300. Well, these guys don't need their money anymore. They're dead, right? So I can take it. It's fine. They don't need it anymore. They're dead. Do you sabotage the ship? Okay, good. I think that's the right thing, because this lady sounds like she's never going to stop torturing people, so might as well put an end to her now. While we're talking, everybody, what do you want?
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
What clan should you do in Bloodlines? I really like Ventru. Their powers were really... They didn't have any bad powers. They were all really useful. Ultra Plus mod from Nexus and fix the hard ray tracing option. No weird noise, slightly better FPS. Okay, cool. I saw the mods are already starting for this game, too. There's, like, some mods that, like, double companion health and stuff. So, like, modders are already starting to go to work on this game, which is good. Zano, thank you for that 20-month resub. Nothing. I am an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and serve. Unless you want to make a bet, we can do that.
I've heard that one before.
Want to put a little money in the pot?
Dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations. I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
I don't care what the Earth Directorate thinks. I'm just an agent by happenstance.
Sure, but you represent them all the same. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
We'll talk later. Wait, you still want to talk more?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
A lot has happened today. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
We'll talk later. No?
Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Been thinking about your graph. What if Doc Tinsu's expertise isn't enough?
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Yes, her arm has gone under an experiment where she's like grafted it with a creature. So yeah, she's had a rough year. What about the doctor who gave you the first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
That's something else I want to talk about.
Fine by me?
What was it like being in an enhanced soldier division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Is the story in this one capitalism bad? The first game had 5 corporations all fighting for control over an area. That's why it was so corporate focused. All of the corporations are gone except one, which is Auntie's, is now merged with Spacer's Choice. I don't think there's anyone. I think that's the only one left. So now there's other factions that are in the game, not just super corporatism. Cited by who?
My commanding officer. And the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Something else I want to talk about.
Right.
Do you like working under Auntie's Choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Capitalism good. I agree. Arcadians been impressed for far too long.
They have. And could be they can't even fathom another way of living. Freedom can be frightening at first. But they'll see. Same as me and mine did when Auntie came to Tau Ceti. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
And now you have another arm coming out of your back.
Yes, and that's a decision I made for myself. Back in Tau Ceti under Spacer's Choice, I couldn't even choose what I had for breakfast, if I'd been allowed any. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. but I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
Bye. Why won't you quest?
What I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I can't get her question, her speech bubble thing to go away. I exhausted everything I could talk to her about. It just won't go away. It's driving me nuts. It's like, I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? Well, not right now. Like, Commander, I really want to talk. About what? I don't know. Please, it's urgent. Talk to me. What? I don't know. And I forgot. I don't remember what I was going to talk to you about. Yeah, maybe it'll go away later, but it's just like it's bugged out there. Maybe it'll happen.
They're stringing up their own people.
Your screen is frozen? Doesn't look like it to me. Maybe it was just temporarily.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
How does she see?
You there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogwarts writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
But I have speech skill, ma'am. You said it yourself. Harker's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
So posing as a corpse is my only way inside, not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Very well, if that's our only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
So I have to disguise myself as a corpse? Great. Thank you, Strong Rock. Okay, well, we made it inside.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Somehow that did work. Let's make a save just in case.
happening. Not again.
Am I allowed to be here? I don't know. Provisions dispenser. Let me buy some more bullets. Because I need to consume shot grenade. I'll buy that since I don't have it. Grenade Brent. Coolant tank.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Scrap metal. Ooh, we can craft stuff. Make some more rounds, because I feel like a boss fight's coming up. Inhaler charge. I have plenty for now. Mag pick, plasma grenade. That's a cool way to get in the building. Yeah, there's usually lots of different there's often lots of different ways to like get into different places in Obsidian games. They usually have lots of ways to do quests.
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights.
They're so far away.
I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please. This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we?
It's you!
You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Oh my god, this is the guy I helped from 10 years ago in the tutorial. He survived as I gave him a clean record, and now he's in charge because I think he's so good. No, that was the one by the name of DeVries. She worked here, actually.
That name means nothing to me. And even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth?
Hargarth thinks I'm trustworthy. We're working together. Here's the proof.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
Now you
Go to
gotta
his
kill
terminal.
him.
Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hargarth warned me you try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Ooh, I finally have a speech 4 option. I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montanelli will just use that against you.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea. I'll look for that terminal once upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
There's guards that are going to attack me? Oh, no. I could go for some refreshments, though. That sounds delicious. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, bard. Okay, can't go that way. Even if I wanted to, they won't let me go that way. The Vox Relay has a lower operations floor and upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. A few points of interest in operations on the east wing. Contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to Protectorate. Must ring out security office that handles credentials. Okay, we're going to be super stealthy for this.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
Do I have a silenced weapon that we could, you know, try? Probably not going to work, but we could try. I have so many guns. My God, I need to get rid of some of these.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I'm sure I misunderstood you.
Wait a minute. He was questioning? You can't do that.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Okay, let me try. Saving. Let's pickpocket first. Okay, now we stealth kill him. And no one's gonna know.
Prudence dictates.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Nope, did not work. Well then, we'll just go loud. Looks like everyone, everywhere just alerts all at once. Well, we could try to... I don't think he'll let me... Okay, we're gonna try to stealth.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Stealth shotgun. Uh-oh.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Thank you, ma'am.
Knew you had my back.
Looks like a fight.
Identification ascertained. Recommencing hostilities.
Healing.
Quarry found.
Nippy in.
Commander, you're bleeding.
All right, yeah. I don't like very hard. You just feel like you're made of paper no matter what you wear and what your stats are. So we're going to go back to, I think hard feels better balanced. Stuff actually, you survive like slightly long enough to hit your heal button and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and do Shock Rod over here.
Got troublemakers.
One shot him.
Ready to waste it on your command. Hey, got a
Get him!
distraction for you.
Yeah!
Couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Better. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of developers make the mistake of making you do less damage or making enemies more bullet spongy. I think if whenever I make a game,
what are they up to?
Hard difficulty will just increase the enemy damage. It won't increase.
Looks like a fight.
Won't lower your damage or make things bullet sponges, because it would make it fun if
Exiting to cover.
I think it'd be a lot more fun when enemies kill you fast, but you can also kill them fast. So it's like a quick like struggle.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay. You can make things hard, Mr. Mute, without making them feel annoying. This game makes hard feel annoying. Where, like, everything's a bullet sponge, and then you and your companions are made of paper, and you die so fast. It's, like, made hard in a way that isn't very fun. I don't enjoy that kind of fun where everything takes so many hits, but you die in, like, 1 second. Okay, stealth shotgun.
I'm warning you. I am armed.
Oh, I bet you are. If it just increased enemy damage, it'd be fine, but it seems like enemies also gain a lot more resistance, so you like have to invest a lot more bullets to kill every one of them. Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
This way. Oh, shit.
Looks like my marginal, Commander. Let me handle this.
No refuge, Greg. Glory.
Over here. 3 holes ahead. Come at me.
Watch it. Shit.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Fine over here.
Okay, she melted. Jeez. Okay, revive.
Back in my sight.
There's some good mods on the Nexus Story that makes very hard feel a little more fun, because one of them like doubles companion health, which helps a lot because they feel like they're made of paper. Especially on the hard difficulties. Oh, turret! Wait, does it have... Oh, shit. It's a robot, isn't it? Oopsie. Sorry, I made it stronger. I forgot that doesn't affect those guys. Alright, I got this one, though. Got him.
Back in business.
So if you're gonna play, I highly recommend playing on hard, not very hard. Hard feels difficult, but not excruciating. Like very hard can feel really bad at certain points.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's over here? Thruster alignment monitoring. Nominal emergency atmosphere into active northwest thruster. Let me show that I was not able to complete routine maintenance on the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. I can have faithfully served Protector if I cannot service the Vox in its base system. Unless Commodore have locked thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose thrusters would not require maintenance in the current state. But I appreciate a little notice. Contraband storage. Remind everyone stationed at the Vox that the perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from the contraband storage in the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. With great impedes our perfect heating and cooling system, Matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. I have a 5090 in my no 5080. No, where's the 5090? One of those. Yeah, 5090. The better one. Evacuation protocols. The death for previous ignition, the relays evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Just forthwith, I could say following. Evacuation protocols activated under all circumstances to prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Enemies must not invade the relay. System must be in order. I like to remind Technician Johan. I remind you that your Vox system, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, it'll take personal hand in the function of operation of the station. You're not to interfere in any of the adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you'll be terminated for treachery and high treason against the sovereign. Congratulations, in present position. Hope you see your predecessor failed. So he locked down all the propulsion systems for some reason. Very hard seems to require like real good combat perks, which we don't have. We're going more of a face character, so very hard seems like it's balanced around you having a lot more damage than we have currently. Like we can get through fights on very hard, it just requires a lot of reloading, like a lot of it, and a lot of running away, and a lot of circling around rocks. Our character is made of paper, so we die super fast. Okay, let's just stealth kill this guy.
Liquidate him!
Ready to waste him. On your command.
So far, shotguns, the triple barrel shotgun is really powerful. Probably see a lot of people using it because it's just really good. It's one of the best, like, burst up close weapons right now. It just does so much damage, especially if you're in stealth and you get the stealth bonus. It does even more damage. Little stealthy shotgun. Yeah, guns feel really good in this game. Guns in the first game were kind of just okay, and kind of a lot of them kind of felt flat. Combat feels a lot better in this one. Scrap metal. Purple berry lunch. Borscht rockets. Vox relay uninsulated key card. So I could probably use that to high security lockbox. Ooh. There's some goodies in those. Just gotta find more keys. Berry crunch, snack cakes, and even our packaging is flavored. Look here. Ew. Lockpick 4 now. No. What? 10,000 XP to level. Lockpick 4. So far in my experience, though, a lot of those locks don't have anything you can't get in other ways. So there hasn't been like anything like super important locked behind a lockpick that you can't get from like a vendor or like another drop or another area. So don't feel like completely locked out of important stuff, but you get some nice extra loot if you can lockpick things like that. Inventory. Auntie's Choice, lies, propaganda. Auntie's Choice, vile confections, loose candy, blank card, forbidden seasoning, experimental pasta, dried noodle misshapen. Auntie's Choice, Trader chocolate. Auntie's Choice, drugs. Row 8, more drugs, unlabeled. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What really is there? Too much salt? Paprika? For safety of the protector, I may need to sample the goods myself. The seasoning was not seasoning unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I'm a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do these keys do? Tap, 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 nothing. Blurg. I'm a mantisaur now. I took a powerful hallucinogen. Yay! Oh, here's the ventilation shaft that they were talking about. You okay, buddy? Poor rat. Aw. Get out of there. I know, lockpick 4, I need it. I need lockpick 4 now. Next level up, I'm gonna go put a point in lockpicking. No, this one's designed to, you can just jump in even if you never played the first. They did a good job at like making it kind of feel like its own game. What's down there? The controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Oh, I don't have hacking, but if you had hacking, you can turn on some bots there, which could be fun. One thing I've noticed is they've all over the game there is lots of places that where you can use your skills, all kinds of skills too. They've done a good job at like making it so that you can, even if you're not like a combat character, you can use your skills in different places.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to know anything
Yeah.
unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Yeah. Trust the Protectorate. It's that simple.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Okay, there's a lot of dudes there, so let's go ahead and...
Armed and ready.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You like to hit the broadside of a freighter. Now walking.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Healing. Oh shit, Rob.
I do it for you. Catch me up, then we'll talk.
I'll be back, ma'am. Accidentally enraged that robot. Okay, back up. Everything's fine. Are you good? Okay, then come heal me.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Thank you, ma'am.
Looks like a fight.
He was shocked. Shocked. Perfect. Okay. I do like killing all the enemies because you do get lots of loot and XP. Personal messages. Westport rates reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some say you were failed objective where traitors are worse. If true, I'll take your silence as confirmation that needed. Hereby renounce all connection to you. Visitation. Vic, do not mess me further. No, Mr. Tyler, out of my spirits contacting outside individuals. Oh, this is the other room over here. Okay. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through the Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the box structures without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. To anyone who may read this after the fact, know that I'm faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. So I need Vox Armory key, or explosives, or lockpicking. Someone must have the key around there somewhere. What is this? Chemical formulator seemed to create a trauma kit. Oh, I don't have medical. If I had medical, I could make a trauma kit. Ooh, auto dock. It's really good, Caleb. Okay. So now I got the next big room full of enemies. Hi.
It's a brawl. Free thinker. Breaking for cover.
Let me in. Help me out.
Seeking shelter.
Healing. Get up, man.
Knew you had my back.
He's coming.
Demonstrating
Pretty scathed, Commander.
Thank you.
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Knew you had my back.
You guys good? Okay, heal me, please.
Let's offer a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help.
Thank you for the healing. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and... What's that here?
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Who are you, ma'am? Are you the only one with sense on this station?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity.
Right.
Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
What? I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Wait, what happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
I'm sorry, that sounds horrible.
No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
Normally, and if people question the divine right of the sovereign, they just wipe their brains and reset them. But this guy has been just killing people, just executing them because he's lost his damn mind. You can always try leaving to the sewer. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Oh, I killed all the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
What? So this is the other way in, the sewer entrance that we saw before. Next to those raptidons we killed yesterday. So that gave us a code, which will get us some sweet, sweet loot. Some sweet, sweet, sweet loot. Storage cache upstairs. But where is it, ma'am? Wasn't quite specific on where to find this cache. Access clearance protocols. Insert credentials. Shoot their credentials and keep them safe location delivered to intended odor. Messages. Brigadier Montelli. Clearance credentials authorization procedure. All credentials requests must be authorized by a brigadier. Before pressing request, ensure they have confirmed the order. To personnel, credentials, and clearance. I misplaced verification credentials. I'm aware that could happen to Montelli were to learn of this lapse. Also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please just once aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishment like this should regulate to traitors, but I'm not a traitor. Simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you. So he's just been like killing everybody, even for the slightest error. It's like when a Twitch mod goes rogue and like you're like, hi, banned. What's up, guys? Banned. This game is cool. Banned. Like, oh man, just like carnage everywhere. It happens sometimes. Sometimes a Twitch mod will go rogue once in a while. Is it for this room? It is this room. Ooh. Thank you, ma'am. Stun baton, incendiary light revolver. Trauma kit, trooper plates, peacekeeper helmet, rounds, grenades. Some decent stuff in there. Let's break down this. Break down all junk. Yes, please. And then let's break down everything I have two of. I have a lot of these guys. Yep. Break down all these goodies and get some good resources. Mods? Incendiary light revolver, plasma barrel, explosive rounds, fire explosive rounds, exploding impact, dealing damage small radius, lowers base damage of the weapon. But it explodes. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth it. Shock barrel. Shock damage stacks over time. Nothing for now. Okay. A lot better, Apple Doc. Okay, oh, we haven't gone to the guy's terminal yet. Where is... Gotta find his terminal and figure out and get some info on it. That's what the guy wanted. Think about going to gas station and buy some chocolate milk. Make sure you get one for everyone in chat. I don't know what it is about the little like gas station chocolate milks, if you ever had one, or like the little bottles of chocolate milk. They put something in those that make them better than regular chocolate milk, because those just slap. Those are always so good. I need to get there. I think I have to go through, maybe? Access to the command floor in the upper area of Vox Relay Station. Okay, so he's not in that middle room. Okay, so we can go in the middle room. I thought the boss was in there, but he was only there for that cutscene. So we can go down there now. Just making sure.
Got some bad Commander.
Uh-oh. We got a sniper.
Invader neutralized. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here.
No! That's why we saved. This room is full of enemies. What happened to stealth melee? We only did that for about 5 minutes at the very beginning.
Got troublemakers. We coming
Watch it.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I would love to help you, man, but you're kind of surrounded by enemies. Oh my god, reload faster! What? Jesus, what? It takes so long to reload. Let me just slowly, I got all the time in the world. We're good. Come on. Okay, pre-reload. Okay, reload this. Okay, we're good there.
Trouble ahead.
And
Armed and ready.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a frame. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay, another one gone. Kill us,
Still a
ma'am.
bit sleep. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Refilling my weapon.
Oh no! Alright, I'll use trauma kit. Jeez. Oh my god, that robot is just got up and he looks massive.
Dig me in. Help me out.
Oh my god, never mind. Holy shit, this room has a billion guards.
It looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, lure them back. Lure them into this room. Because they can't fire through that glass.
Continuing
Help me out.
Ma'am, get in here. Get in here.
Hate to ask for help, but
You're fine. Oh, I got you.
Back in business. Raps, back in business.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Let me
get
end
the.
this fight on my feet.
Man, why are you made of paper?
Back in business.
Back in business. Okay, I think we have to run to the left and then run to the right. Okay, quick.
Look alive, Commander.
You think that's driving onward?
Knew you had my speed. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Anyone else here?
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Okay, right, got melee guy. Okay, I see the robots.
Me up, then we'll talk.
Well, you're kind of in a bad spot, ma'am. How does he keep disappearing? Right! Oh god! Oh god! I can't heal for another couple of seconds. Oh god, the big robot's up now. Okay, they're over there. We got the big two giant robots and then a little robot. Okay, we might be able to resurrect them if we're fast. Got them reload. Nope. They take so many bullets.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction. How are you
Get
coming? I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay, back up.
Back in business.
Come on. This game is mainly combat. No, it's mostly exploring and talking with people. Combat every once in a while. But we're just stuck in a combat encounter right now. And you could bypass this combat if you want. With stealth and stuff. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay, plan number 2. Isolate and reset. Isolate and reset.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This combat has like 4 waves and you can't save in the middle. One thing I hate in this game is you can't save in the middle of combat.
Swiftly moving to cover.
Recommencing hostility in our midst.
Free thinkers.
Forward.
Oh god, no! It was going so well. I think we're on hard. Yeah, we're on hard. Very hard to be even more excruciating.
Look alive, Commander.
Ready to waste him.
We are duty bound to stop them. Looking a little.
I'm at over here. Hold him ahead.
Reload faster.
For cover. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Looking pretty scared. Still recharging.
Never mind. Oh my god. I like this more than a Val. Yes, I think it's a more solid game. Shotgun's really powerful. Just it sucks when for reloading. One thing they really messed up on is you can't reload while running with this gun. I think that would fix it. It's the only problem I have with it. God, why are they such grenade spammers?
Robots couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not getting up
Okay,
without
now
help,
we got.
Back in.
I'm spamming grenades, sir, at the entrance. Incredibly rude.
Rest tingling. All charged up. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh! Really?
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Restoring the balance. State your intentions.
Okay, get up.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
I'm aware.
Help me end this fight.
Okay, we gotta go. There's another enemy. Back up, run. Okay, back up. Okay, we gotta reset. I wish I could save middle of combat. I don't know why I can't. All right.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, you're back? Okay, good. Now we can save.
Yeah.
The enemies in the game like to just do massive damage and not just big old chunks of damage. Okay, saving. Wait for the thing to wear off, and then we're gonna have to go in and start picking off the robots.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Sovereign provides. The city
Armed and ready.
Not walking.
Okay, get up.
Back.
I don't know what damage I just took, but it just nearly killed me.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Companions have no survivability, and they just like die so fast. Already dead. Stay up, please.
No sign
Liquidate them. It's the lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I don't know where that damage is coming from. What the fuck? God. They really got to triple the companion health or something. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay, that's useless against them.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry.
Yeah, because your dumbass is on the ground all the time.
It's a brawl. Commander, you're bleeding.
These robots hit so hard. I don't know what is going on. They one-shot me and my companions. Oh my lord. These guys are bonkers. Can I buy some shock rods? I need some more shock ammo. Okay, let's I'll spend a little money, get some more shock rods, because the only thing that seems to do anything to them. Okay, let's save.
Prudence dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Endpoint. Soar. Readings inconclusive. Cause unknown.
Driving.
Appreciate a little help.
That fight can be ready.
Okay, let's reset so I can save again. 'Cause, jeez. Yeah, these melee dudes are awful, too. They're just hitting like trucks. Over here, guys.
Back in business.
Okay, now we can eat, and now we can save, finally. Okay, reload.
Tough too, but I'm not ready. Give the water and I'll take care of you, Commander.
Finally! Jeez. It's like pulling teeth, but we got through it. Had to abuse several gameplay systems just to save the damn game in the middle of combat. Jeez. That was crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, loot all the bodies. Get some more ammo and all that good stuff. Zero death run. From the perspective of the character, you just reload time and for them, it's a flawless run because when they die, you reset to where they weren't dead, and they don't know they reset. To them, it's just they're going from where they were. Yeah, you have to get out of combat to save in this one. Like in Fallout, like you can save in the middle of a fight, like just hide in the corner and save. But in this, you have to like be out of combat to save. So it's pretty brutal. Thank you, Triad, for the roses. Appreciate that. Okay, healing. I cheat so many fights away, shooting, running away, shooting, running away. Like that's the only way to get through some of these is you just have to save your progress.
Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul orders. Not one of my soldiers lacks the discipline. I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have...
Ooh, something's here. What is that? Secret panel. Ooh, what's in here? Scrap metal, trauma kit, money, decryption, pitchball card. Ooh. 1% crit chance. 1%? Man, so generous. Yeah, there's a lot of containers you can't find without the hidden perk to mark it for you. It's pretty cool. Required info not found. Messages. To Brigadier Montelli, a subject of reminder. Allow me to impart the final reminder: those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to traditional values. Fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable. And I mean everyone. So someone who's unidentified is giving him orders to behave this way. Thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people serve as example to others. Demonstrate the very apex of Protectorate discipline. I'm disturbed by the rot that within that you so helpfully expose must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. Locked to the Vox engines. Your locked Vox engine directories I have specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming. Know that I have no station, but you're successfully weaponized the station. Am I understood? Struggles. I've done terrible things for my fealty. Strung up traitors. Shed the blood of the unworthy. Pre-ordered marathon. And I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be a struggle.
Huh. It appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
There's also something else on here that I can't do yet. There's a different required info missing. Which means there
Looks
might
like
be...
Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
Which means there's gotta be a secret document somewhere, or I can pickpocket off of him. We'll have to see if we can pickpocket something off of him. Okay, let's save. Let's sell junk. Let's buy some more bullets. Gonna sneak and see if we can pickpocket him without triggering the dialogue.
What
Nope.
now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin.
By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Ooh, gambler. Seems to me you've taken an awful big risk. Your higher-ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet, Montelli, doing someone else's dirty work. You know it, too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
It's a throw!
I'm the one you need to worry about.
You got melee bros? Oh, God.
I will make your last moments excruciating.
Commander, you're bleeding!
I'm aware.
Someone call for a medic. Out of it! To the rescue! Sight unseen!
What? Oh my God, the melee guys, they made those so annoying.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, there he is.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Really? Robots too? Oh my God. Never mind. Jeez. I wonder if there's something you can find that you could...
What now? I was my methods may seem. If only the sovereign heeded his.
It's as I feared. You
Was
really
that still
have
in
gone
question?
beyond- It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add, something that might further our purpose. Now would be the time to deploy it.
So there's something you can get here. What is it, though? There's supposed to be something that you can get on his terminal.
Enough. Silence your disparaging.
Let me know when... I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Be a good neighbor.
Hello, Commander. Medic order.
Not the melee guys! God. They made those melee guys so annoying!
Start the song.
Hastening to cover.
Why can't you reload the shotgun already?
Easy there.
The protectorate is clockwork.
Okay, quick.
Marginal, Commander. Not quite charged yet. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Come on,
Knew you had my back.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Efficiently and in short order. Swiftly moving to cover.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
God, I can't heal. Oh man, this sucks.
Tingling. All out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Knew you had my back.
Why? God, what?
Retaining perfection. Swiftly moving to cover.
Oh my God. Okay, he's dead. Hallelujah. Officer Regalia, money. Bypass shunt, mag pick, shells. Whew, that was brutal. Just bonkers. Hold on, I need to write this on the screen. Hold on. Getting asked it like thousands of times. Okay, move this down here. Why is this not working?
Look, if the Protectorate are
All right.
massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Okay, well, boss down. Thankfully, we got enough before he spawned all those ads. That could be extra bad.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Something about this white chocolate bar yummies seems out of place. Suspicious chocolate bar. DeVries does not strike as a patron of confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of Earth Directorate. Shame, you could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it's been inserted into a terminal. DeVries root kit. Huh. Shiny servo. 1 second. I need to turn off TikTok. All right. Let's see. We'll just leave TikTok off for now. Like how caps. I have it. There's a little green on the cap, so it makes you transparent. 1 second, trying to fix something real fast in their screen. All right, leave that there for now. Okay. Pocket watch, crabble meat, energy canister. Wonder what else was on that computer. Panels, various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols can launch are locked. Insert rootkit. Rootkit clicks in a key card. The hit interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. Open safe room. Safe room. Oh, over here. Advanced decryption key. Crisis defense. Trauma kit, an extra $1,000 from our treasure hunter perk. Access shared stored messages. Use debris agent code 15778. To unknown recipient, none specified. It's well past time that we force the order to open the correct course, and Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed in the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It's been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, discarding reports as the situation warranted in my time on the Vox. Fortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored in it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old directorate code to access its guidance system and alter the trajectory so it may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate with me at all and stop with excuses and get the job done. To Augustine DeVries, subject, I deserve respect. Augustine, your herigues are becoming vacacious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-paddled lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are essential as your own, but dangers nips close to our heels here on the Golden Ridge. Not any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf, but do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't, barring any mishaps. We'll be ready when we're needed. I'll communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols currently locked due to possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Currently in accordance are set for Fairfield. What? Uh-oh. We gotta go.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Well, how am I gonna do that exactly? DeVries failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montanelli locked possible trajectories. Only choices currently is fit set to Fairfield, which will blade the town if nothing is done. Trait lucky. See if hitting it does anything. Thankfully, we're a lucky gambler, so we're gonna take a gamble and see what this does. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing everyone from harm. Yes! We got lucky again. Thank you, gambler perks. Let's go. See, Gamba sometimes is the best way to go.
We gotta move, quick.
Are you coming with us or no? Oh, this app sent to me by the Dying Light devs. Position to Paradise Island. I like this island because it's paradise. Kaboom. Infiltrated and escaped the Vox Relay. Let's see what they have to say on the wireless.
Reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, unfortunately, we can't go back in there again.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
So I'm not allowed to be here, and they're attacking me like crazy.
Huh? Can't quite make it out. Back to it.
Are quite straightforward.
Armed and ready.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
The uncomplicated loner.
Liquored up on.
Anyone else? Here, medic.
Oh my god. So much reloading. Why is the music so good? It just is. Unfortunately, they dump us into the back of an enemy base that's full of troops. So getting out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's reload everything. Okay, saving.
Liquidate them.
shit, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Commander.
Oh god, melee guy.
Dig me in. Help me out.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Straps ready if you need a house
From
call.
behind? Uh-oh.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Restoring the tightening to cover.
Lay low, Commander.
Careful. They hit so hard. Yeah, it is excruciating, the damage.
And my dear, you know my turns.
Doesn't seem to matter what armor I wear, too. I just made a paper.
Final taking a mic margin. Brass raring to get out of sight and on the way. Happy
Heal
to
me.
help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
The healing seems so low. Okay. Watch out, grenade.
But my race will never. No, they'll never.
Get up, bro.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your rent just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the things you'll never need. But the loan that you request includes
Open.
compound interest. In addition,
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Someone hiding.
There's a whole bunch more up there. Oh my god. God damn it.
Charging
These goddamn melee dudes.
Moving in close.
my interest. Pay back every single
Regain.
the uncomplicated loner.
Get up.
Each a vital
Back in business.
Get up.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption,
Armed and ready.
specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Don't have a ton of ammo left, my god.
This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering.
Artful reconnoitering. Oh my
Better pay
god.
heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal.
Gain crit
Approach
chance.
at your own
Crashing.
risk,
Gain
and
damage.
only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Alright, we'll stick
Time
with
to
that.
earn my commission.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to
Grass
the
tingling.
very last.
All charged up.
Try bubblegum slim. Try bubblegum Slims.
Bubblegum Slims.
It's a thrill.
What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Smoky, sugary blend.
Try Bubblegum Slims.
Bubblegum Slims.
Slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
Save complete. Good. Okay.
You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum.
Man, I want to do some Bubblegum Slims now. This is selling me on it. I need to have some Bubblegum Slims.
Every subject ensures
Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims. I don't know what a Bubblegum Slim exactly is, but I want 5 of them right now.
Let me handle this.
Agitators!
At the end, what more could you sugary blend? Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Try Bubblegum
Smoke
Slims.
with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1.
They have no right making songs this good. As an advertisement for bubblegum.
Satisfaction double. Instead of boring, don't smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles.
Blowing smoke
bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims.
Bubblegum Slims.
Bubblegum Slims. Oh, Bubblegum Slims.
God, where do we get Bubblegum Slims? I need them.
Bubblegum Slims. Try Slims.
Bubblegum Slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists.
Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the
Food-adjacent snack.
and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Exactly is it.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of
Chocolate.
crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
You think too much.
Right. Moving on.
Okay, saving.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in
Bubblegum
Arcadia
Slim.
that
Oh
doesn't
my
tell you
God.
what to think,
I'm gonna have that
only
song
what
stuck
to
in my
buy.
head all day. I'm gonna want some Bubblegum Slims.
Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila.
Purple berry tequila.
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry
Tequila. Purple berry tequila. Bum, 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 bum. This game looks like Outer Worlds 1? No way. What?
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Oh. Oh, those turrets. Woo. Turrets hit hard.
Troubles, aspiring scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
Purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor?
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. So there's just a bunch of turrets that pop up. Those are deadly. So we got all the enemies down except for the one in the front. The turrets shouldn't aggro unless these dudes aggro. Purple berry tequila. Do some quick looting.
Plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride
Plausible deniability?
with purple berry tequila.
Purple berry tequila. It's so strange. I was wanting bubblegum Slims, but now I need some purple berry tequila. This stuff works. Corrupted files.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial.
Corrupted files. I can't hack those.
Has a little added kick.
I'll have to leave those out for now.
In the morning.
I don't think there's a demo for the game, but it will be on Game Pass if you want to play it on there. It'll be on Game Pass on Tuesday. Purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Purple berry tequila. Okay, let's see what's down this little offshoot over here. Grab all those rounds. What's this do? Automech shipment. Inventory. Purple berry tequila.
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry
tequila. Man, they got like a whole brass section for this.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
Sobriety won't make you any smarter. Oh my god. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
You're listening to Wireless
That
Free
little
Arcadia. For
ditty
music,
right there reminds
entertainment,
me
and
of
the latest from the front
Fallout
lines.
Shelter, that little sound.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Auntie Cleo here to address.
Man, if they had
all the
advertisements that are
hubbub over
this
these
good for modern real products, I would love that.
Would have us think these
Drink
cosmic light shows
Coca-Cola.
herald the end of the world's poppycock. Riffs present.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Run! There's turrets!
How are you still upright over there?
The rescue. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Let the turrets reset.
Operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or
Return to Zebulon. Wait, who? Oh, he's under.
R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Guys, TikTok sucks for streaming, Cliff. Watch on YouTube, TikTok or YouTube if you want a better experience.
Something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is
Sorry,
presently allowed.
YouTube or Twitch.
She's just the best choice.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
The priest of Montelli. He's taken leave of his mental faculties. His
My
way.
man! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
We've got the goods to make it better than nature.
Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Are you okay, sir?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved.
Oh, that guy.
I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Bounty's the best choice. He's the best choice.
No product testing to do.
Bum,
Cheaper
bum,
prices
bum,
for you.
bum.
Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't advertising, this is just music. It's definitely not advertising, just disguised as music. It's just real music. Yeah, it said take my gear on the ledge. I didn't see any ledges, though. I don't know what he's talking about. We've just crafted a bunch of healing items. Here's the best choice. Here's the best choice.
No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you.
Auntie is the best choice.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's
Yes,
just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
It's Auntie's choice. Bum, 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 bum.
This is section now.
Well, obviously, Auntie is the best choice, so it's just they're just stating truth, you know. Just singing it, singing truths we can't deny. What is in this building? I haven't been here yet. Auntie is the best choice. Bum, 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 bum. Commemorative plaque for completion of Skycutter Power Facility A102. By the film of dust covering this plaque for years than anyone who's been able by to read this. Felicitation, steadfast subjects of Paradise Island rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks completion of construction of particularly its newest miracle, the Skycutter Power Plant. The Sovereign and his infinite wisdom singularly designed this revolutionary ability to power the whole of the island. The elegant kinetic electric turbines turned by not more than unlateral winds of Eden, newly installed electronic transfer network, including Fairfield, Westport, and all of Fox Relay. Solution now that stands this time and continue to function beyond perfectly years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. This is a giant power plant. Wondered what this facility was. Seems pretty big out there. Skycutter Power Facility. Protectorate cadres infiltrate the power facility with special clearance guarded by Commander Montelli to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and ability scuttling charges. Some amount of repair were expected due to Skycutter's minimal upkeep. Primary goal is to send a power charge trader strong with Fairfield that neutralizing defenses, killing scores of turncoats. Could use description. Oh. So they were going to blow this up to destroy Fairfield. What were they doing in here? Is there somebody here? Oh, oh, got prompt. Nope.
Things take time, Commander.
Brass raring to go.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Shit.
Lay low, Commander. Medic.
I don't have anything. Of course, more robots. Bow, 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 bow. I did get a shotgun from him. Yeah. Chain spark cannon. Could try this guy on those. Auntie's is the best choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's
Auntie's choice. Bum, 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 bum.
Broadcasting only the most profitable.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved ones
Looks like a fight.
Influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer
Brass
to them
raring to
thusly.
go.
Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
No, let them fight. They're just fighting.
No, nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your
Shock rod.
They
Tanner
say
can
they offer
locked with a complicated mechanism. Looks as if it was brought here recently.
That's a fancy way of stating
Look at D. Notice its shape matches mechanism slot. Didn't result in a click. It's clear that each slot requires an associated ID. I need 5 keys. Oh. We need 5 keys to open whatever this is. Diagram of Sky Cutter.
As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you
So
personally.
they're planning on blowing this up to get rid of the other dudes.
And start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel
Thank you,
in
D26.
choice. Auntie's choice.
Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Just tells you what to buy, not what to think. Just so much better.
Round the year of 55. A mile beneath the Sunday night, way down in the mine. Some sugar little smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast.
Time to earn my commission.
Let me know when you
Okay,
need
we
a
got
stretch.
dragoons. Hold on. Get up.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Gun's doing good work. Dun, 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 dun. Almost too easy. This is all right. We'll do somewhere in between. Okay, luckily these guys give me shock rods back, which is beautiful.
On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve.
No, I haven't watched any of that. The show, the secret level.
That manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now he's got instant slow pay. Accidents happen.
First one worth buying. It's worth playing if you want. You don't have to play it, but it's a decent game. Not as good as this one, but it is a fun game if you don't mind it being mostly talking with some okay combat. There's a lot of dialogue in the game. It's a little bit less combat heavy than this one. Watch it. The first one definitely had some pacing issues and some, I don't know, like a little bit of pacing, a little bit of like the combat wasn't the best. Like it was acceptable but not amazing. This one's a lot better in that regard. Combat feels really nice. Probably being an Unreal Engine helped a lot too. Actually, I think that first one wasn't enough. But whatever they did with this one, they really worked on the gunplay. The gunplay feels much better. What's over here? Ooh, pitchball card. 5 max health, thank you.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Okay, let's keep climbing.
This just
Yeah, it was in Round 4. Cake for Dindins and Matthew, thanks for those resubs, guys.
Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed.
Reconnoitering.
Predecessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire.
What's this?
Although only a skeleton crew remains,
Requires lift
automechanical
key.
defenses remain operational and quite lethal.
Oh, this guy has it.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
And she died. Restart lift. Spaghettis, thank you for that 3 resub. Okay, exit.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Take that, piece of crap.
Top 2, but I'm not ready.
Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
We good? Okay. Never mind, Mort.
On your command. Let's hit me in.
Well,
help me out.
Get up. No, no. Okay, get up.
Knew you had my back.
This
I'd like
is
to have a word with whoever's in charge of
the
maintenance
slowest
around
moving
here.
lift ever.
After we deal with these rats.
My God. This lift is just like taking his sweet ass time. Okay, it's finally coming down. Yeah, gunplay feels great.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
Well, at least we got some XP. That's what matters. Let's go deck 7. See what's up there. Oh, this was just like some unmarked quest that they were invading and planning on attacking this place. Ooh, another card. Gadget energy meter max. +1. 2. More healing. So that's going to go on the outside. Let's see what's out here.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood.
Send a
for the
power surge
Protectorate.
to Vox Relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Reference controls send a power surge to Vox Relay controls have begun to hum ominously. So I could have destroyed all their defenses before I went in there. Would have been nice. Oh yeah, look at all the defenses destroying over there. Well, on a second playthrough, we know that we can do that now. Oops. Would have been helpful before I went in there and killed everyone and shot all the turrets, but, well, you know, you learn. Still missing 2 keys from somewhere. 2 bodies. Okay, let's go to ground deck. See what's down there. Now work our way up. Get her weapon? Well, that would have been useful, but oh well. It was a melee weapon. I'm not going to use it anyways. We'll save it for another playthrough. Okay, got her ID.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Yeah, I would have been like, no thanks, bye. Probably on Halloween Code.
Yeah.
Was there one more body somewhere that I missed? Kind of work our way back up anyways. Let's look for bodies. Gotta be a body that I missed that has one of the keys on it. Possibly this one? Aha! Oh, they died smoking. Aw. Okay, well now we have all the keys. We can see what's in that secret chest. What is in that secret chest? Is it something valuable? Something powerful? Is it a science weapon? Is it money? I'll also grab the one lady's weapon at the top for chat. So chat doesn't yell at me anymore. Hi, Outer Dan and Auntie's chat. Well, thank you, Dark. Let's listen to the other radio for a little bit.
20% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty... bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
You've gained Thunderstruck.
Whatever your peddler,
Thunderstruck!
I'll never purchase.
I suppose
Every tactical weapon will send a thunderous projectile towards its foes.
Bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into
That hits
the
really hard, surprisingly.
No. You were supposed to deliver Mrs. Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in the contract, paragraph 16, subsection J.
Huh.
We had a deal.
That's a melee weapon that has a ranged attack.
Sentinel
That's pretty
Dunning,
cool.
you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the Sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
The base damage on this is really high, too, so it might be good for stealth attacks, maybe.
Transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing Dunning's higher and lower cerebral motivationators, rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch.
You sound like he's really enjoying that.
Sure, the loyalizer's industrial design ain't up to snuff, but the unit is scalable. Home version comes out next quarter. Materialistic fun for
Level
the
10
family.
trauma kit. $1,000. Advanced decryption key. And a data pad.
How do you feel, young former Protectorate
That
Sentinel?
this message following the course of duty. But in the morning of destiny. Over the years, cadre.
A little obsessed with material goods and
Plan
needless
ordained
services,
riders
I
point
guess.
put a role in society's order.
Also have a hankering
If
for
it's gone, but
crabwitch.
you have all your
Got
love
anything devoid
possessed
of nutritional
protector,
value I
pride
can
and
snack
freedom,
on?
serve sovereign.
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps.
Got
Quite
some good
fresh.
stuff in there.
Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well.
Those sound
It's Red
good.
Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle
The
managers,
loyalizer.
strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak.
Let's go
on, get in
good
there.
lockpicking, I think.
Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
Want to be able to pick all the locks. Also, we get a perk
So
too.
our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of
see.
consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith
Weapon
in the paradigm?
range.
Of course not. Who would even entertain
Back
such a
check. While crouching, you can see the content of the person's inventory before picking up anything else, getting a small bonus to crit chance.
Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
While all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, you gain bonus damage and armor rating.
Let's see what's next. Next up, music to
Wholesale
invigorate your
spender.
mind.
Discount.
So you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true
Many of your lies
adherent
are more
zeal.
believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do.
Rank bonus for weapons.
Citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do.
Brand enthusiasts.
Be refreshed, so mentally
Bum, bum,
refreshed.
bum, bum, bum. How do you tell what brand something is, though? Mentally refreshed.
So much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen.
When all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain a bonus damage. Icon on the background of the item. Okay. Oh, Auntie's Choice. So that gun is not. So I'd have to swap for Auntie's Choice stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, that wouldn't work. That would be hard to get to work, that perk. Charlatan. More of your lies are believable and more likely to be accepted as true. That means will target you is reduced.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say.
Gain critical hit chance on all weapons against all enemy. Chances increase bigger by strong enemies. Often needs refreshed. I'll go through the keyhole. The range bonus on that's really good. All weapons have much higher range. I think that will help out a lot. It probably sounds a lot better than it. Probably a lot better than it sounds.
You're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
We're only gonna get 15 of the perks, so we gotta pick and choose which ones we want. Akira, thank you for the 76-month resub. We're still missing one magazine. Arbiter Training Facility. Hat's tripping your brain? Sorry. Okay, let's reload this. Save. And I think with this we can take out all these bros.
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That's the one you need to worry about. Over here! 3 holes in the head!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
End this fight on my feet.
Those melee guys hit so hard. No! Oh my god. That was so close. Akira, thank you for the resub.
Ideas are dangerous. That can break you.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Everything is right.
On your toes.
It's safe. Fight some more. What does do I see
Okay, the shock keeps him from doing anything. Takes a lot of ammo. Okay, run! There's snipers and stuff. We gotta go fast.
Cocked and loaded. Just get
I think that range bonus is actually helping the shotgun a lot. Makes the do full damage at a longer distance.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
600 bucks for that guy. I mean XP.
I'd do it for you.
My companions are dead, unfortunately, like normal.
I don't see him. It's a pro. Invader neutralized. Let us reconvene. Faster riding. Do not go gliding. Listen into cover. Will they stay silent?
Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, you guys, we good? Okay.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging.
Lucky Sprackfoot, that helped him a lot.
Remember, collective cognitive
Security nitrogen flush meal pack. Pre-cooked, seasoned, and ready to eat for the unrelenting sentinel on the trail of a suspect.
Together. Now, on to other matters. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects.
Right.
It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I love how this music is propaganda, but in a different way from the first music. They're just being constant ads. This one's like, the Sovereign is perfect. Arbiter Nebs. Graduate's journal no longer Arbiter remains in training, but our instructor never returned from the war, and we've been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, sole reference for what it meant to be an arbiter. Order us to leave. We're next generation projected lawbringers said, and there nothing he could teach us. We must figure the truth long ago. There is no true arbiter, or more of a technician. Said nothing but being works hard the arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we'll band together and recommend his ascension. I hope he lives on enough to see the sovereign side. The songs are great on the wireless. There's some really good songs. I love this song. Like, this music goes hard. Maybe the Sovereign is, like, all-knowing. Man. Making songs like this?
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Yeah, man. Remember, Nabs, you're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship form of man, a living law protector, but you, just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the protector reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nabs, it's not your helmet, it's just your mask. So it's not like this guy was just taking over, pretending to be a trainer, but he wasn't really. Hello, cow.
This is Protectorate.
Man, that song goes so hard.
Essential listening for all subjects. Wonderful news, everyone.
That was such a good
gas
song.
leaks at the Automech repair facility,
Pitchball card.
strongly
Plus one
believed to be
gadget.
caused by Auntie's choice malefactors, have been corrected. The reinvigorated staff assigned there, thrilled to safely enter once more, will soon return crucial military automechs to the field. Auntie Cleo and her base individualist followers, who reasonably fear our superior technology, should start running. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Oh, this is not corporate. This is the Arbiters. Sorry, not the Arbiters. The other faction, the authoritarian faction, the Protectorate. They believe that there's a sovereign, which is the leader, that it knows best, and then everyone below them gets free resources, free everything. They just have to serve the sovereign unquestioningly, because the sovereign knows all, and we can always trust the sovereign. Dun, dun. Is the auto dock over there? Straight ahead, auto dock. Wonder if I can use that to get some charges. Oh yes. Almost missed out on my free health kits. Another one over here. And this one. Yeah, this faction is definitely very like Soviet inspired, but like taken to the next level. I am missing one science magazine. Where is it? Where did I not look? We're just missing one science magazine. All right, we're going to have to check and see where it is. Science magazine map. Tip. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I got that one. Volume 1, I got that one.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate of...
Did I get that one? Okay, got that one. That
Abundance.
one. That
Got
one.
a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to auto...
Just marginally does impairs.
Next after imbibing.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I'm sure the Protector faction's actually really happy that Auntie's Choice invaded, because authoritarian regimes love a villain. If you give someone they can blame for stuff, they love that, because it's not the sovereign's fault, it's Auntie's fault that all this stuff's happening.
Executive training exercise in the books. Another cool winner.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure
Like,
wasn't.
yeah.
No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP
It's
material.
their fault.
But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
You work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw,
Loyal
sanitation
subject. Loyal
specialist, future
subject.
big-time VP.
La, la, la.
Hi, sir.
Signing off.
Stick to
Bam,
their
bum, 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 bum.
routine. It should be a no simple thing
Okay,
to
volume
do.
2
Taking
is...
your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive
Oh, I have to power it? Oh, no. I did like 13 minutes, but nothing. I have to power this to get in there to get the magazine, but I don't have the stills for that. There must be some other way to open this. Dun, Hello, Kashta. So we need to get into that house in there. We gotta power this up. I've looked and looked, and I haven't seen any way to get in here without getting sneak level 2.
Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine.
This quest may not be finishable until I get one more point in stealth.
Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
So the kit is in this room here, but I can't get in there without that.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Nah, I need the power to be on. I don't know if they have a non-skill check way to get in. If I can get in, we can get everything, but I just can't get in.
It was worth it.
Damn.
No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it.
So I guess I'm gonna have to wait until we level up.
Embracing mortality.
The last option on the roof is to get the item that's in this room that requires 2 stealth. The substation repair kit's inside of this room, but I can't get in there without having the 1 more point in stealth. Buy substation repair kit. It's not something you buy. It's a quest item. Let's go back over here. Yeah, unfortunately, without 1 more point in stealth, I can't get in there. There's some way to give myself 1 point of stealth temporarily.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so awful.
Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
I haven't had any bugs yet. It's been very smooth. No quests have glitched. No weirdness. Like, it seems really solid, suspiciously.
Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up.
Gladly.
A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted,
The
minced,
Rattler.
cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Well, we'll just have to wait until I level up again.
List of life-giving opportunities.
Which actually won't be that long. And I'll have to put 1 point in stealth just to get that that one thing. There's no other way for me to get in there.
And my heart,
Unless there's some other way to get...
till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile, every step in
Substation
every mile
repair kit.
contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. When I wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause.
Nope.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents.
Oh well.
Red Cloak, the reassuring
Unfortunately, you can't use your
adventures of a
companion skills
mysterious
for
sentinel
doors
who
and
roots
stuff
out the rot
for
of
some reason.
dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak.
Okay, well.
Her
So
sentinel
this
senses
quest will have to
ever
wait
keen,
until we're
the
done.
eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors,
Oh, let's turn this one
your
quest over here
household
first.
pets,
I forgot about it.
ensuring
The
all subjects live in
guy living under the city. Yeah, I'll have to find a way to get two. Like, if I could just temporarily give myself 1 point in stealth, at some point we can get it, but can't right now.
Episode 1. Unwholesome food for thought.
Unwholesome food for thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond...
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Meal
Fine.
bill.
The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void damn drones beg for compensation at every turn, Redcloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the Sovereign to see to our every want,
God, this propaganda.
These bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is...
19.25.
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
He knows how to calculate a tip.
You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
This reminds me of the 60s version of
Sovereign,
Batman.
in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches?
Oh, no.
Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Oh, yeah, we did a little boom boom on that.
What in the blazes was that?
Oh, no. We have some bad news about your team.
What is it? What's happened?
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
02519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
You're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Dun, 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 dun. Quest complete. Maybe. Mentioned.
Prudence dictates. Sit back.
Can I still
and leave the
even
thinking
do
to us.
that?
This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Protection sanctioned wireless.
As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our
Thank you,
greatest technological marvels, has
Sin
initiated
Fury
its
the
long-scheduled foray
Furion.
into
Thank you for the
space
7-day stream.
various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such...
Let's go back over here. I think with that, we're probably done with this area now. Outside of getting one more point in stealth.
Everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
And now this.
Another beauty.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so awful.
The others appear. I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
When I say the following words, what do you think of? Babylon Core.
First impressions were determined, unwavering. Had the distinct sense she would have preferred the conversation take place in an interrogation room. But if our situations were reversed, I'd likely feel much the same. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
Sure you will. Dun, dun,
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkable.
Okay, I think we are done with all the quests. Place called Golden Ridge. All right, looks like we need to go to a place called Golden Ridge now. Once I get one more point in stealth, we can get in there, power the thing, and then fix all that. But we'll have to wait for a little bit. Okay, before I... Oh.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive? From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay, I'll be right back. One second, guys. Gonna run the potty real fast. Time to go to the next zone.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Wait, we already did this.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an final and up, please.
We already opened all this stuff. She's glitched and did it again. It's weird. Auto Hacker 5000. Shock Rod. 14 damage. Native species. Sound radius weapons decreased, decreasing to 50% of your stink skill. Damage from burn instead, healing from burn. Tactical defense dome. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be deployed at the cost of the user's energy. You truly can live in your own bubble. Stay in your comfort zone with defense dome. Manager's tasking hats. 30% magazine size. Auto hacker. Chance on hit to scramble to make enemies to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. Light armor. Very stealthy armor. Safety spirit. There's some pretty cool items in here. Task your enemies to flounder and fail. Task your allies to kill them. Hitting becomes marked. Deal to the party. Scales with speed skill. I'll grab that one for now.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
Thank you, Valerie. All right, let's watch whatever this was.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
And we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Her outfit looked amazing. That was gorgeous. So beautiful. A trophy from a daring hunt, rest in peace. Oh. So if you kill certain beasts, you get little trophies around your ship. That's cool. Inez, are you still bugged?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. I'm glad those Protectorate folk wised up and went to Fairfield. They're smart, resilient. Reckon the Vigilant will need some time to acclimate. Fine by me.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like she's bugged. She just has that thing above her head and it won't go away. Maybe if I bring Valerie out instead of her, it'll reset her or something. Auto duck. We just finished the first area. Well, we're like 99% of the first area, and then we're now going to head to the next area, which is...
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
I don't care what chat says. You're cute, Valerie. What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Why does the NPC look so emotionless? Because she's a fucking robot? Without a face? You said something about this Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Got it. So we have a choice of not one, but 3 different planets. Oh wait, no. 2 different planets. So Free Market Station, Black Market Operation. Oh, let's go there first. Go check out the Black Market group. See what they have. Maybe stuff for sale. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. Let's go say hello. Position to Free Market Station. We'll take Valerie with us. Okay, this place looks really cool. Look at all them advertisements. Landing pad discovered.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
Hi.
Can't tell if you're a fixer
I was just with
or
Barney.
need fixing.
Wait, is this
He said
gambling?
We're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Nice day for shady dealings.
10 more bits and I can buy my kid her first gun. Come on, have a heart.
Could buy my kid her first gun.
That wasn't booze. That was shipwax.
I want to do some gambling. Gotta have a casino, right?
Keep an eye out for snitches. Sorry. We got a good thing going here.
My crime.
Okay, there's no bounty there currently, so we'll have to hold off. It's the best choice.
Mind your own illicit business.
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost.
Oh, am I not supposed to be in here? Let me just grab some of these. So obviously no one needs those. That Sebald safe key. So find someone named Sebald and steal their safe key. I need to steal from you guys. Is a card on the desk? Oh, there is a little one there. Gadget meter max. Nice. Do it again.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies.
Sebald.
It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Ashley, wouldn't mind learning what she's doing here.
Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
1 second, guys. Order some lunch. I'm gonna play some Monopoly. Yeah, I want some Monopoly pieces. Okay.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
A crew of sapient Antarctic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large.
Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the free market is the ship the station's built around?
You are correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
How did your ads experience so many ads in game? Well, the ads are they're fake ads because it's a extreme capitalistic society where it's just a bit further than we are, where it's just like everything's an ad, everything's for sale, everything's got a subscription. They want you to buy everywhere. So that's why there's so many ads for fake products in game. Let me some assistance. I can lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Thank you. I do have my fancy advertisements hat on. Because, you know, fanciness. Do we have any cool armors that we could wear? Escape protocol. Whereas well 30% smoke bomb is dispensed. Has 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Damage resistance, 5% damage launcher, and the takes damage. There's a smoke bomb in emergencies. It's a pretty cool looking outfit. After using companion ability, gain health, increasing temporary health with your leadership. Damage resistance. Kind of reminds me of Han Solo. Arbiter Vanguard. Whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stacking crit chance just after the critical hit or combat ends. I guess we'll stick with what we have for now. Spacer's choice. Oh, where did she go? Okay, this woman has a key that I should be able to pickpocket off of her if I can get her to go somewhere where no one's watching her. She's probably in there. Yep, just walk over that way, please. $400, all mine. Hi, sir. Wait, who's detecting me right now? Is it that guy? Rude.
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment. Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
So Free Market was a location in the first game that was super crazy, like owned by all the corporations. So it looks like it crashed.
You just bought a shooter
and now all the
from
black
another
market
weapons
people
store,
are here
right?
running stores.
How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Door is barred shut.
Did you ask Dowline for a replacement?
Nah.
You missed the Moonhead. Moonhead is a good one.
Dental tools instead.
Free Market Bazaar discovered. Not a weapons store.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Let's see what you
Feel
got.
free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Mid-Davis, thank you for a 14-month resub. Agatha. Fires slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. $7,000. Jeez. Shock rifle telescope. Shock rifle enhanced modular kit. Well, let's buy all the recipes for modifications and stuff. And let's say hi to Tifa. Hi, baby. I miss baby girl. Such a good kitty. She's such a good kitty. Look at her. Being such a good girl. Hello, Eva Emily. Yes, we are. Aw, she's such a good girl. Just wants some attention. She's attention cat. Just wants to have all the attention all the time.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
What's that gun in there? I want it. Odd mints and gubbins, scrapyard finery.
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
What do you mean it explode? What? I think you're being a little optimistic.
As it would happen, I'm more engineer than salesman, but only just. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself.
Let me see what you have.
I'd be happy to show you.
So you sell a bunch of parts.
Anybody even listening to this?
No.
Let me sell you stuff.
It's like you got a lot of resources just chilling here. Everyone's looking though.
If you've a tooth pain, if you're here
Hi there.
about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
All right, let's see what you have for sale.
Medicaments and more.
Crit damage, gain the ability to heal your medical, increase healing from your medical heal, increasing hack skill. You can also hack auto docks by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them once per auto dock. Healing, resistance. Primer that grants unconditional small instant heal. Recipe Odor of the Ascendant Giga heals over duration. Recipe on how to craft the primer. I'll take that. I'll take an extra trauma kit. Medical inhaler slot.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Drugs! Well, now you're talking. I know what fancy stuff you were talking about before, but now I do.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Look, everyone else here, nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
Let me see what you have.
Can do.
Calorie counter. Less healing from medical inhaler. Inhaling the inhaler grants multiplier energy recharge for 3 seconds. Multiplier is further improved by medical skill. Ooh, good medical build. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Immune to shock effects plus physical resistance. Ignoring a hit every 15 seconds could be really good. Possibly.
Get unawares all you like.
Hello,
My
Julia.
arm will keep you safe.
Dude, can you turn around so I can look at the merchandise in peace? Come on. That's mine now. Thank you. Those all belong to me. Ah, what's up? Yep, there was a glitch in the game and I had to reload. Okay, sorry, just had to reload and
Doctor here.
obvious
Get your
glitch.
stitches.
Get Obsidian looking at that. Make sure they get those bit bugs fixed. Free trauma kit, yes. Thank you. No, it's not. I had two quest-related bugs in the first planet.
Stitches.
Oh, that sucks. I must be lucky that I haven't had any quest bugs at all yet. Oh no. It's obvious bugs. I'm gonna file a report to Obsidian about these bugs
Doctor
where
here.
getting
Get
caught.
your stitches.
Obviously, just a bug. Bug! Filing bug report.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
So many bugs, man. Don't know what's going on with all these bugs that keep happening. Detected. From getting always detected to being, like, invisible. Huh. Oh, hi. I'm just chilling. Nothing here, officer. Pilferator stolen. Good. Just stealing everyone's
Protect
stuff.
your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Must have already stole. Must have. Okay. So many goodies lying all over the place.
Garments here.
Hello there.
I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Let me see what you
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Need a corrosion, damage resistance, 18. Ooh. Might want that. That's like some really good armor, damn. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, Tifa. She almost fell off. Her thing was lying like just barely on there. Okay, my lunch is here, guys. I'm gonna go grab it real fast. I'll be right back in a second. Where's a dedicated cat camp? Cats are... Most cats, it's really hard to, like, get them on camera because they move around so much and do whatever they want. They're so independent. All right, got some Monopoly pieces. Yeah, dogs are a lot of dogs, most dogs. You know, not all dogs, but a lot of dogs are like they want to do what you want them to do. A lot of them. They want to make you happy. Cats, you have to convince them that it's their idea, that what you want them to do is their idea, so they'll do it.
You need coveralls. We got... We got coveralls.
Antibiotics cream.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Shop here to prepare.
Hi there.
Sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
It's hilarious that they just like see stuff disappearing in front of them, but they don't react to it. It's like, really? Fallout 5 win? Oh, you don't have to wait very long for Fallout 5 because they're going to finish Elder Scrolls 6, which will take another 4 years probably. And then they'll start on Fallout 5 after that, which will take about 5 years. So only about 9 years or so until we get Fallout 5. And that's a generous estimate, probably longer. Saloon Bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters. Saloon, right?
Welcome to our stall. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you trying to stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Goodbye.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
Nice
Available
day for
today
shady
only.
dealings.
Anybody even listening to this?
Okay, said to go to the saloon? Not a weapon store.
Let me sell you stuff.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people...
Who am I? The second choice. Let's see what's in the
I'm
saloon
beginning to
here.
reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Hello.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's his deal?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
What's with the mask that those Sub Rosa agents have?
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
So much time wasted looting, just play the game? Looting is playing the game. That is playing the game. Literally playing it to loot. Man.
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
What's the problem here?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do they work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
All right, I'm in.
Great. Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I'm Dan. Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
All right, I'll look into it. Hello there.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Sounds like something's bothering you.
Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. Without turning it into a piece of comedy, that is. Comedy never sleeps. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Why are you trying to impress this person?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
Love. Yeah, the premium edition is required to play right now. Otherwise, it'll be out for everyone on Tuesday. I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Actually, I have a bottle of that already because I loot goblined earlier.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Hell yeah!
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship?
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
That was it? That was the whole tale?
Thanks for the help.
I was expecting a more dramatic tale than that. That was pretty short. Hello, fellows.
Mind your own illicit business.
Sorry, got
And
bootlegging
I'll
to
mind
do.
mine.
Oh, hello there.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What the hell are you talking about? Just wandered in here.
No one wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant you the chance to purchase other items from past collections. My curios are myriad, unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want.
What do we meant to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
Cards? Who cares about cards?
Sports cards are all the rage in Arcadia. I'd say it's in no small part due to the rogues gallery adorning their surfaces. I should say they're all the rage throughout the galaxy, not just Arcadia. I used to have an out-of-print Black Hole Birdie intern card. Alas, it was one from me in a card game. A playing card game, that is, not the comparison we're having now. That, I would have won.
Gambling? Cards? I have a few here. Is this enough?
Sporting! Let us do battle! A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Oh. Oh, I can just... It doesn't say that's stealing, so don't pick up that card. I have one more. Is that enough?
If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage
I have some here on guard.
Sporting. Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display. You'll have to return.
I thought there would be like a card game, but it looks like it's just like a comparison directly. There's no like card game, mini game. I was expecting it to be like Gwent or something, but no. Or a Sabak. Because Obsidian loves adding little like things to their game like that. Look, chat, look who it is on the wall. It's your favorite. It's Moon Man. Doing Moon Man stuff. Oh man, is it dirty in here? I guess it is a crash station, so the fact it's here at all is pretty impressive. The saloon, the bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters. Collection of rogues. Last voyage of the free market. Search a refugee camp on Golden Ridge. Oh, we gotta go over there anyways. Okay. I need all the loot we can get, please. Don't look at me. I'm just browsing. I need that guy to leave so I can talk to him. Oh, will she not talk to me about anything else? Let's see.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall...
Okay, no. Guess none of you guys count. Okay. I'm gonna have to go do the refugees and then come back. So I think that was it. Last voyage of ASCS. Okay, let's go to the next location. I think it'll have a lot more stuff on it. And now we should have a new companion.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. We got people who can filch us better gear.
Spacier's choice. This seems more like a little like mini area, not more less than a fully fleshed out questing hub. All right, let's go to Golden Ridge, I think is what it said. Dorado. Okie dokie. This game does not have any space battles or anything like that in it. Your ship is just there to transport you from place to place. Let's go back. I forgot to upgrade our companion. At the workbench. Alright, Niall's weapon now deals plasma damage, slightly increased damage, shock damage. Let's try plasma, and then resistance to corrosive. Alright, go for that. Oh no, and our companions probably have, yeah, perks. While exploring, Niles correctly calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap, but also makes it difficult for enemies to spot you. Niles in the party, containers have a small chance to gain large cache of scrap metal. Marks enemies, awareness detection rates. I don't know, extra resources are nice. I do like extra resources. I'm gonna go for loot, I think. Because I'm a sucker for loot. Valor grants your mags a chance to... Grant mag packs picks a chance to preserve when useless and use them again. While Valor isn't... you gain a chance to gain additional craft resources while breaking down items with Valor in the party. Chance to get double items on breakdown. Yep, I'd like double loot. Give loot, please. Inez, eating or drinking food allows the party to get a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Eating food or drink a chance to get crude biomass for crafting. I like extra craft, I like extra materials. Crit damage, companions, additional weapon slot. Okay, let's break down a bunch of our stuff to clean our inventory out. So we need to... Oh, I need her to be in my party, so she's not currently, so we'll wait a minute. And we'll bring her in our party. Golden Ridge. Ooh. Oh, look at that building. That is gorgeous. That big, like, building there in the middle of nowhere. This reminds me of, like, Satisfactory, where I had, like, a giant palace in the middle of a desert. Down there, it looks like a wasteland. Yeah, this place looks really cool. Search the camp over there. Trail of the Trader.
Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Well, now we gotta start looting. There's loot out here to be taken.
Oh, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
That was a huge explosion. I don't know what the hell that just was, but okay.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
The tram station looks very destroyed, though, sir.
Sure going to scrap since last I stepped out. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Huh. Okay, what's in here? Station reports. Current schedule. 9 minutes behind schedule. Yep, looks like the trains are slightly behind schedule. because they're destroyed. That happens, though. Another mag pick. Yeah, this is our second planet. Well, technically third, but second, like, actual big quest planet. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the captain of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which will be housed in tram stations throughout the Golden Ridge, so that subjects may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies is made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. I'm just going to take that. Sure, that's mine now.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Another rift. Don't know what these are. I wonder if we get like a power-up or something if we go. Or not. Nina Lee Ray, thank you for the roses and the heart. So you touch those, it's instant death. Perfect. It's like love.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
I don't know, let's see how we get over there. I saw an elevator, but is there some way over on this side to get over there? Yeah, powered up to death. Yeah, it looks like there is one way down. I know how to get down quickly. The problem is getting down quickly and being alive at the end of the get down part. That's the tricky part. Can't go through there? Why? Same issues with stairs. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. And they're always willing to get down. This is the Outer Worlds 2.
You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram.
Me?
Be mindful of your departure in the future.
All right, going down. Open vendor. What do we have? Plasma charge, long rounds, heavy rounds. I'll buy all those recipes. 'Cause I love my 15% discount. I'll buy some more of these as well, just to have a little extra.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started.
Engineering 8
was
required.
eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now
Lest you're
answer
bent
to
on
no
exploring?
one.
Best we
I've
hoof
seen
it
through
over
the
to
lies of
Matriarch's
both
mercy and
sides.
meet with that
In
abbot
time,
Bassar mentioned.
Everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
My God, they're just...
Somebody help us, anybody! Please.
What?
Liquidate 'em.
Nice try. Nice try. Well, I should see if maybe he had something to say. Maybe slaughter isn't the good first step. He may have actually had something to say. I don't know.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just
double
hope
check.
we don't get shelled too.
Could be a bad guy, but we'll see. It's usually good in these worlds to shoot first and ask questions later, because a lot of people trying to
Somebody
kill.
help us! Anybody, please!
What's up?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something's wrong with you and your story.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
I don't think so. Good luck with whatever this is.
You've changed your mind. Thank the Void. They gonna die without help.
We can't let that happen. Let's go rescue them.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Right. I don't like. Something seems wrong. Look for snipers or something. He's up to something. Damn it! Betrayed!
Talk to, but I'm not ready.
Freaking backstabbing son of a bitch. His name is Scrapper Scallywag. I knew he was a scallywag. He just had that scallywagness about him. That's up there with ne'er-do-well. Stop looting and save his family. Oh. Yeah, look, they're just killing people and tossing them in this bin over here, one after the other, when they come to help. Classic bandit move. Pretend they need help, get people's guard down, and then you ambush them and take all your stuff. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy. But after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys who are all hard to fight. New people is easy. Just find a new place to catch them and order guys not around. Yeah, that's a new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gotta keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers bitten back for ambush. Is this game worth it? Yes, but if you've already waited this long, might as well just wait a couple of days and just play the game for a lot cheaper. Unless you plan on getting the DLC, because the deluxe edition does come with the DLCs, I believe. So they'll add some story DLCs. And it'll be on Game Pass in just a few days as well.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Hi. Hello.
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Wipe your nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick. Ugh.
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Is there rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
I thought refugee camps were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
What's your thoughts, game? Enjoyed the first? It's a lot better in just about every way. Like, they've gone through and just touched up everything. It's made everything from graphics to gameplay to gunplay. All just feels snappier and better. Your people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
So you can shoot anybody if you want. They literally hit anyone.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life.
Too many people look in all directions.
Arcadia is doomed.
No one trusts anyone anymore. Just want to do a little pickpocketing.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
I know. I know. It's so crazy, isn't it?
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
You should perform advanced calculation in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
But the other 10% of the time, they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
So this is the third faction that believes that there's a universal equation that guides everything, and they do the math to try to figure out what they should do next. Better to have shelter than be eaten by Raptians. Check.
By quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize. We adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll let you get back to it.
Then back to it I shall get.
Goodbye.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain
How long are we meant to stay here?
Upsetting
Ask the order.
Hi.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling.
Oh, no.
I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Have you ever considered quarantining for the sake of public health?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it?
Yeah?
Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What the hell is skinny teeth? What do you make about the situation around the camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Did they put streamers in this game? I don't think so. I would love to have like a small cameo in a game like this someday. It'd be cool to like just be a small little character on the side or something. I should go feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the
Looks
order.
like a lot of supplies there need to be liberated. Man, there's so many people everywhere. I can't. This is ridiculous. I can't steal anything. This is bullshit. I can't steal one damn thing because everyone's looking at everything because no one trusts anyone anymore. Everyone thinks everyone's going to steal stuff. Look up local bounties. Wanted Jan Dunze. Wanted Morton and Edward Dunze. Crimes of malfeasance, general wrecking of havoc. A large pile of seemingly unrelated debris was once, what this once was isn't readily apparent at first glance. Examine wreckage. Seems like a once improvised structure of some kind. Keep examining. Oh, I don't have Brawny. If I had Brawny, I could
Shame what
lift
happened
that
there.
up.
I seen the whole thing.
Wait, what's this? It's a hole to get into the camp from over there. I know it. Everyone thinks people's gonna steal, so they never like just put their stuff away where people can't, could find it without.
Possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order of the Ascendant, we predict tomorrow, so you can have a better today.
There we go. Finally, I can steal some stuff.
You are a necessary part of the plan.
Oh yeah, finally we could steal.
Drop by our predictory today.
Yes. My lust for loot is satisfied. There is a new radio station from the third faction, Grand Plan Wireless,
Set next to a colossal sculpture of
my
the
God.
matriarch carved into a pyramidal peak, this shrine to she who ushered us to the stars comes complete with its own observatory. A feat of aesthetics only surpassed.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Oh.
The Protectorate have only been... Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I love your eyeshadow. It's beautiful.
Our notable locations of scientific inquiry.
What if I promise not to take up much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Stand by for further stimulation.
Do any of the displaced ever engage with you?
Oh, yes. Though I must admit, some looked quite startled when I spoke on our schism with the Protectorate earlier. In retrospect, I may have started to yell in my enthusiasm. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Sorry I nodded off there. You lost me at yes.
Oh, I must remember that one for the next time I schedule a moment of mirthful hilarity. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Whenever you're in the mood for extemporaneous bloviation, you know where to find me.
Dear God. This song's nice. Love does not compute.
Love does not compute.
Love does not compute. $1,300. It's actually a really good song.
By the law, it's you.
Me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
So be it. Perhaps the seer was mistaken about you.
Hold on 1 second, sir. I need to turn off the wireless.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions confirmed.
Is your name Beardsley? Okay. All right, tell me what you need.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Yeah, this is made by the same studio as the first game, Obsidian. They also made Fallout New Vegas. That's why the writing is so good and the characters are so good. Think you can help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now,
Take the datapad. With my thanks.
What do you make of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm.
Oh, that
Covers it
guy.
at all.
That's what you have for sale.
Since you aren't a...
Heals 450 over duration. Prime that uses amount healed. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Because that would be low of 60. I like that one. I'll buy your trauma kit as well. Essence of Vigor Kilo. I will take that. Da, da, da. Provisions dispenser armament modification. What can we craft that's useful? Consumables. Let's see. Large plasma shards, shells. Armor mod. Weapon mod. Inhaler. Essence of Vigo Kilo. So gotta find all those other pieces. Bypass shunt. I'll grab a couple of those guys. Breakdown. Let's see. Equipment. Let's destroy all of our white equipment. Because I'm not going to use it. If I haven't used it yet, I'm not gonna. And with her in our party, we will have a chance to get double resources too, which is always lovely. Okay, we do have a lot of stuff already. Probably could sell. Wait a minute. Let's break down equipment. No, scrap metal is too good. Wait, burst assault rifle, long rounds. Ooh. So I know you can never have enough loot. You always want more.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
This guy's backpack is crazy. What is that? Hi.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Decidability? What in the void are you talking about?
Logic, primarily. The study of correct reasoning, sequence, consequence relation. Ah, but I see by the glaze in your eyes that's of no interest to you, so let's move on, shall we? The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I have proof Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Yeah, game studios are people get hired and fired and moved around a lot. So there's no guarantee that like the people that worked on Knights of the Republic 2 are still there at Obsidian. I'm sure some of them are, but maybe probably not everybody. Maybe not even most people. So you never know, but I'm sure there's some people that are still there that used to be there. Casual Spec, thanks for a 62-month resub. Started my playthrough and very, very hard. It's kicking my butt. Yeah, I knocked it down the hard. Very hard was a reload simulator. A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contact within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Cultists? I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I'm DansGaming. I'll tell you this much. You don't want to bet against me.
Gambling is for those who lack an understanding of basic probability theory. I don't make wagers. I make predictions. Accurate ones.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking. You sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
Damn it!
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Thanks for the lead. I'll look into all this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
I have a couple more questions before I leave.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I noticed you referred to Wiley as a seer. What does that mean?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Dan, you had a cameo in Doom? No, I'm not the big chubby demon with the big titties and the floppy arms. Come on. That was my grandma. Have someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
Beck7 with the 135 resub. If you add all those numbers up, and then you subtract and add some numbers, you get it equals 69. So, awesome. Thank you. What's the story with that giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Ha! Good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
There's some dev letters in the collapsed tent. I haven't looked over there. I'll double check. Was it the thing outside here?
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander.
Boy, the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making
Was it this thing?
Right.
Yeah, I don't have the stats to open that, unfortunately. If that's what you're talking about.
The paradigm.
I need some skills I don't have in order to get that.
If you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle.
Okay, I have to run to the bathroom real fast, guys. We'll be back a second, and you guys can be advertised to while I'm running the bathroom.
Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses.
I'll be right back in a second.
Ambitious, even for him. I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Candy. That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco. Come get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
The junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Alrighty then.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Time's up.
That's
Bye.
Time's up. Okay, let me grab all that loot. How's it? Very good. I'm having a great time with it. Have you accessed a loving gun from your ship? No, it requires pickpocketing, lockpicking of like 8 or something. So you gotta have really high lockpicking to get it. Free supplies? Thank you. I guess some more healing stuff. Hi.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Archivist Widmark says I speak with you about your work.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
I'll leave it to it.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Bye.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency.
15 seconds?
New arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
I was assigned something else, but it seemed like you used a hand.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Where exactly do you need the most help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
How is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an Order barricade.
So, if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okie dokie. So I have to be the diplomat. What's this? Call lift. The lift requires a access code. Oh. I don't have an access code. Okay, I think we got all the quests in here. Wait, who are you?
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized Order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the Order predict the future? Check. Are you able to predict the future by using math? Because I've never tried doing math to predict the future. Okay, let me try. Let me see. So, let me just. to 208.98. What does that mean? Is that a prediction of the future? I don't know. What does it mean, though? There is one thing that I know that's wait, no. It's actually 58008. There is something in this on a calculator that has square letters. If you flip it upside down, there's a secret message. How does the Order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
I think it's even better, Caroline. The department does what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Are you on something? Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods?
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is predictory? I expected more of a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
I should go.
I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Imagine solving a long equation to predict something seconds in the future. But even then, it's not 100% accurate. Oh, man. Okay. Present and future company excluded. Polo Nast. Oh, hi.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion.
Sir.
Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Sir, could you Novice Seer Vickers said you had a good experience with the Order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
He has very, very good willpower. Man, he hasn't looked once. And they're just right there. How accurate would you say the Order predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Couldn't have just been coincidence, though?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
So you say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Inez, are you proud of yourself? Really? Are you proud? Oh my god. Looks like there's 2 camps over this way.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone.
So, she said I was proving her wrong. She went somewhere. She's no longer there, so she went somewhere.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Administrator Argor wanted me to speak to you about the exclusion zone.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
He warned that imminent death from an unspecified source.
Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. What does the Administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
I'm supposed to get the lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace.
I don't know what the Administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open.
Aren't you gonna offer me a bribe to rule in your favor?
Huh. I didn't realize we were negotiating. Now you're speaking my language.
Yes.
You'll get your little bribe once you rule in my favor. Just don't let me down.
Money! I like money because I can take it to the gambling stations and play a few rounds of dice.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
Brokeman.
Hi.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I have no idea what either of you are talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Yeah, very Sequisha looking.
Oh.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
Oh, hi. Reminds us one time I was at TwitchCon and this guy handed me a CD and was like, "Here, have a free CD." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And they were like, "Hey, don't you want to do a donation for the CD?" I'm like, "But it was free." But no, but don't you want to do a donation? What about $25? Here, we have a swiper. Just swipe here. I was like, But no, I don't want it if it's free. But you already take it. I don't want it back here. Give me the donate. It's like, oh my god, you're trying to scam me. Like,
No
they
time
got
to
me.
chin-wag. More than a mite busy at the moment.
You got business? No? Move on.
I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Her eyes look like Ghostface. Oh, hello there.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
If your wares are so good, why are you operating out in a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
It's better, Domini. Agreed. Living by the blade of chance gives everything a certain zest.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood.
Do you want to gamble on something? Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Ante's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
That sucks.
Feast thine eyes on the...
What do you have? Adaptive engineering, damage, change defensive mode, light damage, increased, enables resistance, heavy damage, evasion chance mode. Very expensive though. Burst assault rifle explosive rounds, sniper, plasma beam caster shock barrel. Sniper rifle silencer. Probably a good recipe to have in my arsenal there. I'm gonna take that card there. 1% more damage. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so OP. 1% more powerful. Hi.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Map Other and Mud sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Can't talk about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers.
I got a bunch of yags, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
This isn't the main quest, Tamer. This is a side quest. We haven't done any main quests in this area yet.
Look, your nose was just...
So they're having people fight to win arguments, but it's like they're fighting by a proxy.
Wait, don't tell me.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Oh, here's that sick guy.
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt?
Yes,
I'll try not
actually.
to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Doc sent you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want,
yes!
You can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
500 more bits for me. I love using speech to get more money out of people. It's great.
If we factor for random elements offsetting...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Only as faders and the order defecting?
Okay. Appeared to have hired some Russ to fight proxies. Says the order predictions when I was thorough or completely accurate. Probably helped him avoid danger. Administrator Argo says he speaks the voice of displaced. Order prisoner appears actively engaged, providing food to displaced. Doctor says the order has been mess and address local sickness, but his current conditions are addressed. Appears actively engaged, indicating displaced about their macular ways.
There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right now.
There is many folks.
Is there anyone else to talk to? I think that was everybody. Maybe you.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history.
Anyone I haven't talked to about this? What about you?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Did that used to be more than debris?
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
Is this like Fallout and Borderlands had a baby? Not really. It's more like if you wanted to make a Fallout game, but you wanted to be super sci-fi instead of, just post-apocalyptic. But you didn't want to use that IP. You want to use something new. Then that's kind of what it is. It's kind of as close to Fallout as you can get, and still be a new sci-fi IP. So a bunch of this place been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Order's doing the best of what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Okay, resolve the disagreement with the voice of the displaced.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Oh, Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm ready to begin if you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Let's discuss what I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Math. Numbers. Calculations. I spoke to Vicar Orenly about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She values education, but I find her methods questionable.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner Blotnick informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnick is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
She keeps Matrix Mercy supplied except for the critical space and building supplies.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Yeah, Tim Kaine worked on the first one. Tim Kaine was the creator, and Leonard Biorski. They both worked on Fallout 1. But I don't think Tim worked on the sequel because Tim does not like sequels. So he did not work on the sequel. I'm not sure if Leonard did, but Tim did not. Rolo Nass, tell me about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he's too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
Talk about this place in their perspective.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with Sub Rosa altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Yes, Tim Kaine's worked on some of the best RPGs ever, like Vampire Bloodlines, Arcanum, Magic Obscura, I think, something like that. And then, of course, original Fallout. And he's also worked on the Pillars of Eternity and Outer Worlds and 1, and then Temple of Elemental Evil, and there's a couple others I'm not thinking of, but yeah, it's like he's done a lot of the really good RPGs he's made over the years. He also has a YouTube channel where he talks about like all the games he's made and like his thoughts on stuff. Really cool guy. He's really good storyteller. If you like listening to people talk, he's a good storyteller. As you would expect, having him made Fallout, you know. Spoke to Kent Doctor about the health situation here.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Yeah, tyranny as well. Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts came crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same. And a little extra something. As we agreed.
Yeah, bribes. Level 11! 1 point in sneak. And 1 point in lockpicking. Now we can go back and get that damn thing. Let's go back to the ship, and then we will go get our magazine, damn it. Finally. Lockpicking 11. Hi, little fella.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Dun, 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 dun. Locker. Select active pet.
Dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
There's a gun in there, but it's locked by a level 11 lockpicking lock. Disable power. Rookie's reward. Ooh. Oh, then. Okay, well, we found a way in there. Rookie's reward is short rounds, 33 damage. Some guns acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Really? So as you use it, it gets better? Find the weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go back to the place and get that last magazine. Eden. Yeah, but it's like get 11 lockpicking or flip a switch. Regen. Okay, let's go down here, and then we'll finally get that last magazine and go turn in our quest and then get whatever we get for collecting all of them. Dun, 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 dun. How fast is this gunfire? Oh, the Rookie's Reward has the same skin as the pre-order bonus one. Yeah, I wonder how this actually levels up. I was supposed to, since I wasn't able to use it earlier. I'm not sure how this is going to function. We'll see. Red Dead Redemption 2 was released 7 years ago today. Oh my god, it's so long ago. Man, time flies. Also, 10 years ago, Fallout 4 released. I feel like that was just yesterday, but nope. I know, and by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it's going to be around the 20th anniversary of Skyrim. Just like, what? Sneak in. Got it. Substation repair kit. Servo. Empty canister. Foil. Scrap metal. Perfect. Now we're gonna go up here. Go and repair this doohickey. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Charge substation fuse. I don't know what a oh, this is open now. Okay, take all of that. Charge substation fuse. Remove fuse. Cartridge. Wait, who the hell are you?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Okay, now put this over here. Corrosive shock machine gun. Very nice. Okay, that means the Fisher hut down the road must be powered now. Which the door should be open, and that means we can get the magazine. When did New Vegas come out? It was after Fallout 3, only by a year or two. It wasn't very long. I forget exactly how long. Hello, Timmy.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la
La
la.
la la. Loyal subject. Record of mental refreshment. Okay, so they just wiped his brain over and over again. A ring. Decryption key. Wrench deflectors. Materials. What's in there? Triple barrel shotgun. Shells. Wait a minute. I didn't see a magazine. Already got the magazine that was here. It was on the outside. No! It's fine, I'll leave it, but that means the magazine's somewhere else. Damn. Okay, one should be right there. I think I've already got that one. So one is right there in that place somewhere. Probably got that one already. One is right there. Should have got that one already. One's in that building. Okay, one is in that little house. I'm pretty sure I got that one. The crabbing tower. Did I get that one? We shall double check. I don't know if I ever went up this ladder. Okay, got that one. It's not there. 10 I remember picking up. Okay, so it's not there. Feel like I got that one. I'm iffy on if I got this one or not. Let me go over there and check that one. Let's go double check. 1,000 bits from Dragon Breath. Thank you.
Whether it's an orifice or a face,
Orifice or a face. Okay, let's listen to some lovely music while we're doing this.
Day meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity
Stay
can't exist
hungry?
on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on.
I stay
Don't know about
hungry.
you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borscht Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borscht Rocket?
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hello, Timmy. Double check this building over here. Got this one a little bit further up. So this building on the left.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
Okay, got that one.
It's twice the fun.
It's tobacco. It's tobacco. Bum, 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 bum. On a dock?
That's tobacco.
That's tobacco.
That's tobacco.
It's tobacco.
Worry, you can chew it too.
Bam, bam, bam. That's tobacco. I don't know what. I just feel like I need some tobacco right now for some reason. It just sounds so smooth. Like smooth jazz.
That's tobacco. Smoke out
That's tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do.
That's tobacco.
They make fun of you.
Oh, yeah. That's tobacco. Just tobacco. Why is your channel in one? Or can we run the live? If you're a sub If you're a sub, you can rewind channels on Twitch now.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Go to Box Bridge, take the elevator down, jump across the rocks. Jump across the rocks. Ah, there it is. Last one.
It's your candy.
It's your candy.
Favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco. Yeah, if you're a sub, if you're a Twitch Turbo member, you can rewind all channels. But if you're not, if you're a subscriber, you can rewind any channel you're subscribed to.
This is wireless free Arcadia.
It's tobacco. Okay, we did get.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like
own up to
right
it
now
sometimes.
In this batch of corrections.
Oh
In
my
last
God.
Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment
Hey,
substitute
tobacco.
currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product
Hello,
has
study
a light,
time.
tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on...
Oh, what's this? State your purpose, outsider.
I
or
have all
exit
your
lovely.
items.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, specifically
I already
an
did that,
Earth
though.
Directorate periodical, whether they faced automechanical
They glitched.
industrialists or... I am returning. Stay true. You've returned. I take it matters... return. You've returned. I take it allow me. I must say, this exchange of
That's
goods
weird.
and
It
services
reset and
has
gave me
been
all the rewards
quite
again.
satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Required townie clothing.
Yes? I
That's
do believe our
weird.
business
It like
is
glitched and
concluded.
reset and gave me the beginner awards again. Okay. Don't know what that's all about. Thick woolly beanie. Is that what I got?
But may the sovereign's bounty.
I got some money though, at least. That's tobacco. Just tobacco.
Yes? I do believe our business is...
Is that a mop on her head? That's just her choice of hairstyle. You don't have to be rude to her. She just, Yeah, I'd much rather have a bug that lets me do a quest again than a bug that makes me not able to finish a quest. I'll take the latter every time. The former. Double rewards, double the fun! It's tobacco. God, that stuck in my head now. It's tobacco. It's tobacco. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's change it up now. Now he's a wizard man with a charming smile. Selling diatribes with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never work for him. Then he can work for you.
You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew.
Da, da, da,
You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire.
I've heard this one. This is good. They have a lot of songs. This is impressive.
Well, wouldn't that be
Smile. Oh, yeah, it's very good. Very, very good game so far.
swell? Come on, Captain, let's go one more.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. We'll come back on and play some more later. I'm going to probably go take a little nap. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great, and we'll be back on with some more fun in just a little while. Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye, guys.